What's up, guys? Oh, we should probably get our game going. Hold on. Let's go back to our stream starting. I done goofed. Clearly, barely still new to streaming. We'll get there. We'll get there. So, while I have this ready, fire off. Those of you joining, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not playing Star Citizen. There is no game category for this game yet. It's in early access right now. I'm blown away. I'm clearly a big Star Citizen. I'm addicted to Star Citizen. I'll admit it. Addicted. And this game is made by one developer. Just one guy. And this game has blown my mind. So, I've already put in 7 hours on a separate save. We're going to be starting with a new... We'll start with a new playthrough. It's going to be a long stream today. I'm hoping to get some more followers. We're pushing for the big affiliate program. Since I'm new, I'm trying to hit that. And then I've got some other goals lined up for when we get there. Alright? So, let me just mess with the music here, because one thing I have noticed, and if you do get this, which you should, if you like space games, I don't care if it's the X series, I don't care if it's Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, you're excited for Starfield, any of that stuff, get this game. Get it. Just get it. You'll see. You'll see. I'm going to take some allergy medicine because my allergies have been killing me this week. This is going to be perfect. So, interesting. I have not messed with any of my settings here. We're gonna go into a new game. Now I liked the coordination. I'm an adventurer, right? I'm not much of a soldier. I don't do much of that. However, we're gonna build a new character. When I played this last time, I went exclusively adventurer, which we will try to do this time. I want to push through to some levels, or to some missions, so that you can see some of the cool, very well scripted stuff that this developer has done. Second, just getting this going. I enjoyed mining in this. So this is kind of like Freelancer and Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen all kind of mashed together. That's the best way I can describe this game. To the developer, my hat's off to you. Absolutely. Been playing space games since Wing Commander 4 dropped in the late 90s, I believe that was, and Freelancer and all of that, and blown away. Okay, so background. We're gonna pick our background. I like the captain background because 10% bonus to ships under your command. This is where it starts to get like the X3 game or X4, the X series, where you can have like command and stuff like that. There's obviously some translation issues, but that's no big deal. I do believe, I have to look up the developer, and I do apologize if I'm wrong. I do believe the developer is Japanese or Chinese. Because there's a lot of kanji in the game, you'll see. But I could be totally wrong. It could be English speaker and, you know, he's doing what they called gutter speak in Blade Runner, for instance. And maybe the Blade Runner language, which was a mixture of Spanish, English, and Korean and Mandarin, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. Sorry, just reading the things here. Yeah, we'll stick with Captain. I liked it a lot. So, the character creator, as you can see, very basic at first, but we're going to set our skins. I would like to see more skin options, developer, but I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain one bit. You know, whatever, we'll go with the first one. Strapping young buck. Let's give him the blue eyes because I'm a blue eye guy and I like blue eyes. Hey, we'll go blue gray. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm. If you couldn't tell by the camera, I'm as pasty as you can get. We'll do that. I don't believe I have hair options that would be. We can kind of go bald. What a handsome devil. No, let's try making him blonde. I had some issues making my other character blonde. Blonde doesn't seem very doable from my experience. Yeah, all of them are fairly dark hair based. You can't go very bright. Which, like that. David, right? We could do the whole David. Oh, there we go. That went one. This one goes pretty blonde. There. Okay. Yeah, we got kind of a David going on. Little curve down that bit there. Those feet. Hollow out the cheeks a little bit. I'm not going to go too crazy with this, as this is going to just be my streaming account. But as you can see, like, lighters are pretty good. You actually get some real change there. So just a little bit there. Oh, alright. Hollow. Not so gaunt, right? Chins could kill, am I right? Look at that. Alright, there we go. What a handsome devil. Okay. There we go. Let's name him. We'll call him Wild Phil. Alright. Let's start. One cool thing he's done is to save on maybe time and maybe on money. The developer has done AI voicing for most of the voicing, and for the most part it actually sounds pretty good. So again, this is on in early access. It's on Steam. It's called Starfield 2. Just get it. Just get it. I don't get it. It's a single player game, no multiplayer.
It's about time you woke up. The burden of doing nothing all day must take a toll on you. Come see me at once. We need to talk.
The AI are pretty stagnant right now, but again, early access. This game's been out since February. In early access since February. I don't know how long the developer's been working on it. I'm definitely going to be doing some more research on it because I got this off of a recommendation from another YouTube channel, and I literally saw it and bought it.
It's been 4 moons. When do you plan on paying my rent?
I will as soon as I get.
Why don't you consider doing more routine work? Our connector always has many freelance jobs available. When was the last time you spoke to him?
Let's see.
Be quiet and listen to me for once in your life. You know how much I love you and how much respect I have for your father. I can't good conscience allow you to continue wasting away your life like this. I've let things slide for far too long. It's about time that you started carrying your own weight around here, so I need you to do something for me. You will go and get a freelance job from Connector.
Like I said, the AI voicing, pretty cool. It's not dead on, it's not amazing, but it gets the job done.
Good luck.
For how much dialogue is in this, I'll take it. I'll take it. If you guys have any questions about the game, I'll do my best to answer them. Feel free to shoot a message in chat.
As a matter of fact, I was looking for a pilot to take an old woman to the Veranda station.
I mean, we're okay with this, right? I'm a miner, so let's go ahead and go with the miner. Do you have any other missions?
Well, there is this one combat mission, but they specifically requested a minimum of SX for class ships.
No idea what that means. No clue whatsoever. So, what is my ship class?
That thing shouldn't even be categorized as a ship. It's made up of so many different ship parts. I couldn't even begin to guess its class, let alone its usefulness.
Oh, my green's
You know it's a miracle it hasn't torn itself apart just leaving the atmosphere.
Let's see. Fine, are there any other missions?
Yes, the old woman transporting mission. It is much more safer for both of us.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, great. Give me a second to set it up. Okay, great. Give me a second to set it up.
Well, dialogue repeat
Oh,
there, but
it looks like Lara grabbed that mission while we were talking.
fucking Lara, am I right? Okay, let's see, that's too bad. I guess we have no choice but to take the combat.
Okay, I'm going to stick my neck out a little for old time's sake. But if anyone asks, just say you made a false statement about your ship's class. I don't want to lose my license over your crazy antics.
Thanks. I'm not
Don't
gonna
make me regret this.
Not-
Good luck.
Alright, let's go. We get in our ship, guys. Again, impressive. Impressive. Especially for one guy, right? So, Again, I'm a big Star Citizen guy. I don't know about all you, but when you see it's not as good as Star Citizen. I'll never make that claim. Yeah. We wouldn't have invested thousands if we had, if it was. However, it's amazing. Would I take this over Elite Dangerous? Only thing I'm asking for is X56 support. Could not get my X56 Mark 7 to work with it. And this is our ship. I actually like this ship. It's pretty cool looking, especially for a starter ship. Okay, so you teleport into your ship kind of thing. You've got different menus. You got the takeoff, you got the exit. When you get to other cities and stations, you actually get like support stations where you can outfit your ship and stuff like that. So we're taking off now.
Landing gear retracted.
And now we're flying. We got a free fly here. It does move with momentum, which is a bit interesting. There's no inertial stabilizers really. I mean, there are, but they're kind of they're not that great. As you can see, we can switch camera to third person. Nice art, nice reflections, all that fun stuff. So let's go ahead and go up into space. Now, this does work in the way that Star Citizen originally was going to. I'm actually going to kill my camera.
Engine module
Driving me
offline.
crazy.
Warning, gravity.
Yep, gravity. Drifting. 1 second. I'm going to kill my webcam because green screen's starting to foobar. There we go. The lighting in here I can never get.
Engine module online.
The Star Citizen originally was going to have where you did this, where you teleported into space or teleported down. And this is how this one works. It's not like No Man's Sky or Star Cit where you just fly in. It's more like Elite Dangerous where it teleports you. Okay.
To start warp,
I'm gonna
first,
skip the tutorial
alternatively,
because I kind
you
of
can...
know what I'm doing. Got this yesterday, and so here we go. We open our scanner. Got the whole thing right here. Close that. Select mining station as a warp. Okay. Setting this up is so great. Again, CIG, please pay attention because this is it. All I did was click on that, close it. I've got my warp lineup, right? We middle mouse button to lock it. We can go hands-free as it locks.
Calibration module
Got our
activated.
calibration going.
Calibration
now,
completed.
just like,
Waiting for the thruster
an Elite,
input.
hold our booster to fire it up. I'm hoping CIG takes some hints when it comes to jumping from system to system. So, jumping to system in this game can be done two ways. You can take a jump gate, which is how Star Citizen's talking, or CIG's talking about doing theirs right now. Or you can go a slower,
Are you here on
route
scout
with a
mission?
jump drive.
I specifically requested
Fly
those with ships
directly
above
to
SX4.
it, so you can do a warp like we just
Don't
did.
get me wrong,
to
but
the
I'm not
system.
sure you can complete this task with this floating junk.
Alright.
Don't rush. Let's make sure the ship is in good condition first, shall we? Let's start. Can you move right and left?
Got a little tutorial here.
Good. Let's see your hover thrusts.
I do
Nice.
want to adjust
Now
those
give me some
controls.
rolls.
I missed the space bar to go up and down.
Now let's see if your turbo thrusters are in good shape. Not bad. Finally, let's try dodge moves.
You
Your
know, I've
engine
never
seems
used
stable.
these dodge
Let's check your
moves
combat
in
systems.
combat.
Let's activate your weapons.
Weapons online.
I'm sending you a target with no shield, so you can easily destroy this target with your turrets. Now activate your turret's weapon group. Beautiful. Now let's try a target with shield. Activate your laser weapons. not bad, but it is easy to hit stationary points. For dynamic targets, you should first lock it. Now lock the target I sent. Good. Since you're using a fighter-class ship, we need to check the pursuit systems as well. Let's try it now. Try to use your lasers to shut down the target shield.
Target shield is
Good.
down.
Now switch your weapon group to 1 and destroy its hull.
Target destroyed.
Well done. I think you are good to go.
I
That's
guess
cool.
you're
I
the
didn't
pilot who took the
realize you
job.
could switch it to
We
a
have been
rock
seeing unusual
soundtrack, and the
activity in
rock
this
soundtrack
asteroid
actually
field for a while.
became rock.
Unidentified scout ships patrolling the area. We want you to take care of them.
Guns away. You notice you boost further and faster with your guns away, which is pretty cool. It's the whole flight model that they're talking about doing future with CIG. Which, if the developer of this game is watching this at any point, I really hope CIG
Weapons online.
if you have a
Shield
job.
recharging.
One thing also, there's no ship collision. The AI like to joust, just like Starfield,
Target shields down.
but in this they just fly right through. Why am I sorry, thinking about what's going on, what I'm talking about. Hopefully this mission is
Target destroyed.
So pursuit mode basically puts your ship in autopilot to follow
Target
the
shields
target,
down.
which is awesome until they do this. You're gonna see it'll go right through us. Oh wait, he's not spinning.
Target destroyed.
Usually, yeah, there's ship collision and the ship blows up.
These are just scout ships. We need to find out why they're here. Give me a second. There's a station up ahead that was destroyed by an asteroid impact. I see a movement there. We need to find out what they're hiding there. Would you sneak up there and check it out? I don't believe it. They set up a secret base here.
Here's where it's gonna get cool, guys.
Watch out. They
I
should
mean,
notice you.
not that it's
and
not
They can
already
destroy everything, including
freaking
you.
amazing. Just watch this.
Try to get close.
Shield recharging.
Watch out. They set up turns around. I see your ship as a cloak park. Use it now.
That's right.
Good.
We've
Now
got
move
cloak.
slowly and don't fire any weapon, or they can locate you. We have to get into that building, but you can't get there with your ship. I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave that ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that. I found a blind spot for your ship. You should leave your ship there and get off.
So the EVA in this, great. Great. Hide our ship. Okay. Get out.
I see you don't have any weapons on you. Let's find you some firearms. Give me a second. I found some weapons and ammunition
You can
there.
build ship
Go on,
and
equip
almost
them
like
before the
Superman
encounter.
fly in, which makes for some awesome, like, dive in, land, and get shit sorted. Boom, there we are. We're in
Good.
action. We're ready
Now
to
go
go.
to that platform and neutralize the pirates.
Let's grab some other guns, make sure we got everything. Cool. Now we want to get down to that platform. EVA up. Fly in super fast. Get in close. Land on our feet. Whip our gun out. The flying things you see towards me are ammo pickups. So, we're obviously running this in a, get the black box. Make sure we're clear on here. Some loot containers. We can get that. Shitload of ammo. Nice. Can even do corner leads.
Good job.
Clear the landing.
Watch out, there's a drop.
Ship, that's the mining ship, which is also a drop ship. Assuming he's got more. That grenade right there. Now the AI, again, very much like Star Citizen, sometimes amazing, sometimes horrible. It's a weird hybrid sometimes. Obviously, they're going to be easy in this mission, as this is kind of a tutorial mission. This is a, hey, this is how you play the game.
They sent the bomber to destroy the evidence. Get back to your ship now.
Okay, so
Door
now our
snaps.
platform's blowing up. We'll launch up. EDA, super fast. There's a fighter around here, right there. So we're gonna get to our ship, get in it, and continue to fight with the ship.
Shield recharging.
Now we're back in. We have
Weapons
to get our
online.
guns out. We get ready for that flight. Wait, get some clearance on our target. Bring it down here. And roll. Go ahead and do this. Start fighting now for the ship.
Target shields down.
It's cooler for this, right? Oops.
Weapons online.
What you don't do is turn off your guns while you're in pursuit.
Shield
That's
recharge.
it.
Target
I can't see
destroyed.
any activity around. You did a great job. Come to Axon. Your rewards are waiting for you.
So, you can see, have the destination set. We can burn there. So that's just one mission. And I'm so happy to say, they're all even better. Like, that was the tame. There's one later, you'll see. It is perfection. Perfection. Oh, we crashed right into that stage. Thankfully, the game knows I'm an idiot. So, press H, go up to here to our different signal types. Right now we're set on targets. We can switch over to the mining station. Just click docking request. Hopefully it doesn't crash. You know what? We're gonna land anyway.
Landing gear deployed.
So another thing I wish Star Citizen would do, bring up my landing on my MFD. Excuse me. Oh crap, I just pressed the wrong button.
Landing
I'm
gear
just gonna keep
retracted.
doing that today, evidently. I'm just gonna keep pushing the wrong button. Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
Up we go, just a midge, and crap landing. Okay, cool. Hold G to get out. I got some weird hammer as a melee weapon. I like that it automatically takes your helmet off the moment you're in an airlock. Now we're in some like little station.
Great job out there. Now any criminal will have to think twice before attempting to steal from us. I'm going to transfer the money to your account.
Thanks. Hey, I just noticed that robot head on the table over there. What's the story behind it?
This old thing. It's an old piece of junk I found in the remnants of an old battlefield. Come to think of it, it was right in this system on the moon 189-1. It turned out to be useless, though. I couldn't detect any signs of activity in it. Why do you ask?
This looks oddly familiar to me.
Why are you so interested in it? It must be of some sentimental value. Here's a counteroffer. How about you take the head, and I keep the money I was going to pay you? I've already mentioned where I found it. As for more parts, I could find none. But then again, I didn't stick around there too long. It's not exactly the safest of places. But if you want to risk going there, be my guest. I've added the location to your scanner.
Thanks.
Just be aware, though, I'm not sure if you've ever been to an old battlefield. Those places can be a very dangerous maze. You never know what you're going to run into. I wouldn't go there alone if I were you. Well, you're in luck. I just happen to be in a good mood today. It just so happens that I need to collect some things from that area. If you clear the area of any undesirables, I'll gather the drone parts for you, while I take care of my own business.
Okay then.
Great. Send me a signal when the area is cleared. Good luck.
Okay, so we've got some sort of robot head. I like the little advertisements here. Justice will prevail. It always makes me think of the Suicide Commando song.
Landing gear retracted.
As you can see on the top left there, we've got the go to the old war debris. That's under our mission, rebuilding a friend. Now, if you also look, we got a little plus sign right here. This is our level up screen. This is an RPG, so to speak. So we leveled up in our piloting skill to level 2. And what's cool is you have 4 stages of a perk, and then it unlocks the ability to purchase one of the actual perks. Each one of these stages increases your stats under the field that it says. So shield boost amount, armor boost amount, under there. Under here, you've got energy regenerate, energy, ship speed, stuff like that. Under here, you've got the critical hit chance, damage boost, stuff like that. So my favorites that I was running was decreases the heat rate of weapons, and because trust me, your guns overheat like crazy. But this was my favorite right down here. Reflects 100% of incoming damage to the damage dealer when damage absorbs. So if you build a good enough tank on your ship that absorbs hits, you can start basically having the enemy get hit when they hit you. So I'm going to fill that one up until I can get that up first, because it turns your defense into an offense, which is absolutely beautiful. So we have to go to the debris field. We press our T to find it. There it is. You can click on it right there. Close it with T, and we have a destination. Mining station. Not safe. Odd. It's a first for me. There we go. Alright, what's going on? Target set. There it goes. Click that middle mouse button, get it lined up.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
You should get rid of those salvagers first.
Weapons online.
Put the weapons online. There we go.
Shield recharging.
Race and reverse. While we charge that. Boost in the face cancer.
Target shields down.
Knock that out. Level 3. Deal with yeah, level 1 or
Target
in my
destroyed.
previous game, I was running against level 9 at level 3. Mind you, those fights took forever because it was a lot of do damage, get out of the battlefield, come back, do damage, a lot of hit and run.
Target shields
I
down.
fought a whole cluster of level 9, level 4, I think it was, whatever. Obviously, I didn't stay at that low level very long. As soon as I finished that battle, I jumped to level 7.
Target destroyed.
I have to admit, I don't think the rock music fits with it. I might go back to the last one.
Target shields down.
How about the rock music back? Do a lot of plays.
You're good at
Target
this.
destroyed.
Oh, wait.
Weapons
One
online.
more? Here's one. Hey, buddy.
Shield recharging.
If I fire this, if I fire this, might get space.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Alright, so we can see our shields there on the left at 10,600.
I'm coming in.
And then our health is that red bar right below it.
Okay, let's
So we have to
start.
escort this guy. Hey everybody, thanks for joining. I see we got some more viewers going.
Interesting.
Those of you, if you're
I'm
coming
getting
to this
signal
on
from the head.
YouTube,
I think it's trying to redirect us to other
we're
parts.
playing Starfield 2.
I was right. I already found the first part. I think it's a leg. We have company.
You see on the top right, they have
Target shields down.
Now, you do not have to have this configuration. You start with this configuration, just dynamic, hybrid,
Target destroyed.
the same grouping. It's pretty configurable. Pursuit mode puts you in the pilot process.
Target shields down. Shield recharging.
Up to charge at you or fire people. Tracking.
Target destroyed.
Back. Back to our
I
buddy.
found another one.
You are so dead.
It is not good. Hold them as long as you can. I will find the last part in a couple minutes.
Shield recharging.
Again, ship collision would be cool if we turned it on. Probably would want to get past AI
I got you, you son of a bitch. You think so? Let's see. Civilians, leave this area. Now.
More capital ships. Did we get in here? I don't think we should get involved. Keep them away if you can. Don't stand still. Let's find the last one and get out of here.
Sorry, I never did this before. I actually kind of wanted to see what the ships look like.
Target shields down.
The capital ships, I haven't really seen them. So I'm pretty intrigued by this. It's a very cool looking ship. Big. Obviously, the capital. I'll pop it.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Okay, I got the last part. Let's leave this place as soon as possible.
So, we're gonna get out of here.
Shield recharging.
Let's set our way to Earth.
Calibration module activated.
Honestly, I think I can take these guys,
Waiting for the thruster input.
but it says warp away, so we're gonna go through the story. I really think I can kill him.
I think you got what you wanted.
Okay, cool. We're about to go to our inter-system travel. You're gonna see how that goes.
I know someone who specializes in mechanics. A more than named Snap. He was working at Sonic Station in the Zonix Air system.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go into our system map. We
Good
need
luck
go
to you.
the Zonaxer
Exit out.
system. We click that guy, and we're gonna set route. So now we'll go into our map here, set our route for the Stargate.
Calibration module
Quantum style
activated.
jump.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. To use Stargates, you
Okay,
must
it's going to give us a little tutorial on how to use the thing. So the best way I can describe it, you click over here to your contacts, Stargate, jump to next route.
please approach to the jump point to start jump
And
process.
that's it. Now what's cool about this is if you do multiple jumps, there's only one jump point in each system. So what it'll do is it'll jump you, check your cargo at the next jump, and then jump you again. Check your cargo, and jump you.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
So what's cool is you get this little route that it gives you. It says, alright, Wild Phil, you're going to Zonaxer, or Naxier. Go on through. It gives you a little route. And then the whole will have a nice journey.
Destination reached.
So if you look, we've got some kanji here on the left. And if I'm not mistaken, it says transport. But let me double check. Transportation. So what we'll do is we'll get my translating camera. Boom. Hold on. Too far away. It's too blurry for the camera. Ah! App is throwing bits. It has to do with cursor being and the text bouncing. According to my app, it just says message. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say that. Another one that I translated the other day, it said transport. Or not. Transport. Yes, transport. Okay, so where did we need to go? Let's check. We need to go Zonaxer System, Stargate, and dock at the Sonax Station. So let's find our Sonax Station. Got our route. Now,
Calibration
soon
module
we'll be at the
activated.
point where
Calibration completed. Waiting for the
you can
thruster
free roam,
input.
right? So, this is a game where, yes, there's a story, but your arm's not really twisted in. So if you decide, like, you're playing freelancer or something like that, where you want to go and just be a miner for a while and stuff like that, you can actually detract from the main storyline and go do that. I do recommend following the storyline for a little bit because, one, you get like a badass ship out of it, and two, it teaches you a lot of the ropes on how to play. The creator of this game, he or she did a great job developing it and making it to where you kind of know what's going on. So again here, we want to land at the station, so we just go to the Sonac here, docking request.
Docking request granted. In
And then
order
it
to
tells
use
you where you're
station
going to go.
services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Landing gear deployed.
So we get our nice little MFD of where we should land, how we're gonna land. Put her down nice and gentle. So now if we had received any damage, we can go into services here. We can look through, we don't have a misactor, which is a drone. There's nothing in our bank. This is our ship systems. These are all your components that you can buy and swap out. We don't have much money. $1,000 in this game is literally nothing. Yeah. Torpedoes. Now we've got rockets. Let's go ahead and fill our rockets up. Excuse me. So we've refilled our rockets. This ship doesn't have a drone bay, cannot buy drones, but as you can see, the drones are expensive, like almost 90 grand a piece. Excuse me again, sorry. Okay, so we're out of our ship. And like I said, this is a little bit more like X4 when it comes to getting out of the ship, how you teleport in and out. However, the stations here feel much more real, I would say, than 4. We're gonna rename my ship just because I hate that name. So we'll just call it Starter. But for some odd reason, to me, that's better than the Slopsky, whatever it is. Now you have shop terminals here. We can buy components. These are boosters, stuff like that, cool little tools. But then as you scroll down, you can get the more fancy things. And as I said, $1,000 is nothing when you're talking about an offense pack is 78 grand or 92 grand. Which I can show you guys how to make a stupid amount of money real quick in this game. Once we get past getting drained, I can show you guys. I made $1 million in like 5 minutes, I want to say it was. There's a little slight exploit. Sorry, developer. I found it. You can fix it later. Where you can pop off a mil or more pretty quick. So we're going to follow this path down to the downtown area of the station, I guess. One thing you'll never find in this game that I have found so far, there's no generic stations. All the stations feel different.
How can I help?
Which again, is such an improvement.
Of course, that's what I do for a living. Let me see the pieces. Now that's a beautiful thing. It's been decades since I've seen a similar model. It must be more than 50 years old. Fascinating. Yes, I can do that, but it will cost you both time and money. Okay, if I should be repairing this guy, it will cost you something for sure. You need to understand that it's pretty hard to get the right spare parts, but I fear that without those, I won't be able to get him back to life. Now it depends on you. I could do that for you, but it will cost you a significant amount of TY, and it will take at least 2 hours. But I've got a proposal for you. Instead of paying me, you could do a small job for me, while I'm putting your robot back together. Otherwise, just pay me 600 TY, and come back
I love how he
later.
verbally says 600, but it's visually clearly 6,000.
It is easy as I said.
Which we don't have.
I have not been able to reach a friend for a while, who has been living on planet Zumvars. I want you to check him out for me. Great. I'm adding the location of the place where he lived to his scanner. Please let me know as soon as you reach him.
Dear visitors, the launch ship for the Terrax is
Alright,
today.
so,
44.
we got a nice mission.
The next
Components
flight
over
will
here.
be 231
One thing I
hours.
found that I
Passengers going to the Terrax
don't like, that I
request
definitely
to go
would,
to domestic space
again, I offer my
14.
time to the developer of this. I will gladly go through and fix any typos, stuff like that. But, and there's fast travel here, which is nice. Right to the end. There's typos, and then the worst part of the typos is some of the item descriptions aren't real at all. So, you'll find the mining modules have gun descriptions on them, so it'll say like, powerful offensive weapon, blah blah blah, and it's a mining drone. Alright. Did I do this again? That's right. So, let's go ahead and level ourselves up while we're not flying. We got pilot level 4, so we got 2 more levels. So here we can go 1, 2. Now we've unlocked the perk. So let's get that damage reflect going. And now I'm going to go up to reflexes. See, for some reason it automatically pops that one. I don't know if it's just from leveling or if it's, I don't know what. But we'll go ahead and spend our next 4 here, and on the 5th we'll buy the fire. The overheating. It did it to me last time too. Automatically bought that perk for me when I clearly didn't spend on it. Alright. Take off. We gotta go to...
Landing
We're
gear
on
retracted.
track. So we have to go to a planet, right? Saw somebody fly by. So T to go on there. The Zunvars? Zunvars. And that's the other thing I like. It doesn't totally handhold you. It does a lot, but not to the point of some games where it's like just idiot click here and go.
Calibration module
It only does that when
activated.
you have like destinations in
Calibration
space that
completed.
normally
Waiting
don't
for the
work.
thruster input.
Non-waypoint. It creates a waypoint. Gonna check some settings while we do this quantum jump. Oh, okay. Here's why I've got some. 1 second. I can't see my own chat for some reason. Sorry guys, 1 moment. I do apologize. Having to log in into my Twitch, evidently on my Streamlabs. I recently changed the name, if you didn't know. I originally was working under the name Kazi Plays, but it didn't match up with my YouTube channel. So burned a rename token. Okay, so we're at the planet here. And then just like a lot of these space games, the more modern ones, just fly straight at it. Now it automatically loads you into the area you're going to be going. Like I said, it's the classic Star Citizen plan for planetary interaction. I do like the new Star Citizen route and the way they decided to go with it now versus this old
Something
system.
wrong. Check Corin's lab.
Landing gear deployed.
There's another slight complaint I have coming up. It gives you some armor that's supposed to be better against these bad guys. Unfortunately, it's level 2. So unless you've gone and grinded
I knew it.
somehow,
These are Corin's men, and I'm sure they know you're here. Don't stand a chance against the mercenaries of Corin's with that equipment of yours.
little does he know.
You need better equipment. I know where Corin hides his stash. Let me show you.
So we're gonna go to the stash. Try to loot it as quick as possible because yeah, this requires a level 2. You see it on the bottom left there. We cannot put this armor on. So you'll see it says high level. Sniper rifle there.
I'm seeing drop ships approaching your area. Get ready.
Terrible shot. So as you can see, the AI finally got snagged there. These guys work container train goods. Got him before he even got off.
Corin is not here. I'm sure they took him down to the research center in the cave. I know I'm asking too much, but would you go to the cave by elevator and check it out?
Okay, so we're elevator down. Cave, so we check it out. There's nothing to loot here. So if you're the guys around like me and learn to loot and scoop, there's nothing. Just flashing red for that body. Is that my ship? There's the dead body. Okay, so that's interesting. Wow, okay. Oh, we can actually do this. There's the dead body. There's my ship. Kind of like it made a transparent field. To that area. Sven.
Yes.
Your friend is dead.
Dead. How?
I do like
Damn it.
the little arch here.
I told him
If you
not to
look
mess with Quinn.
from back here,
Wait a second.
very reminiscent
Do you
of
see any
the,
AT documentation around? It should be in a small mechanical
spaceship
box.
from the original Alien. It's got the kind of same notching and everything.
Damn! It must not fall into Quinn's hands. Fortunately, we had a tracking device attached to the AT document. Just wait a sec.
This is
I know
cool,
I'm
guys.
asking a lot from
This-
you, but Corin stole the AT document and is
up
about to
this
leave
point,
the
I was
atmosphere.
like, okay, it's got
You
some
must catch him
bugs, whatever.
immediately.
It's you know, it's a one developer game.
According to my screen, there's a cargo ship directly
There's been
overhead.
some great ones.
The AT document
Unturned
must
is
be in
one
a
of my
container
favorites.
on that ship.
And that was a one
Please
developer.
don't
I
let
think
them
he was
escape.
17 when he made that game. Which is a very blocky zombie survival game, but it's good. It's freaking great. But this is what sold me. This mission, right here, to speak of. Watch this stuff. So, there's the cargo ship that just took the supplies that we have to get. Let's see if I can change this music. It's cool, whatever. But let's stick to classic. Oh wait, I think it was mix originally, but let's stick with classic. Very good. Some epicness going. We got the revolution.
Weapons online.
Of course, there are fighters defending the ship. You can't get on the ship unless you destroy them first.
We gotta hit these guys from the atmosphere fighting. No, it doesn't feel any different from SpaceBourne. As you can see, we're overheating our weapons. Like I said, they will overheat all the time.
Target shields down.
There you can see the damage reflected. That's us bouncing the damage back.
Target destroyed.
That's from that purple.
Shield recharging. Target shields down.
Now, if you want, while your lasers cool off, you can switch this. The blasters, they do damage to shields as well. It's just barely. But it's still.
Target destroyed.
Damn! The cargo ship is accelerating. If it leaves the atmosphere, we lose it. Damage its engine now. Good! It can't go anywhere. Now get off your ship and get on top of the cargo ship to check the containers one by one. I'm sure it's in one of them.
Do a classic.
On planets with gravity below 14.2 ms squared, you can use the spacesuit as a jetpack. For this, eject from your ship. When you have a surface to land on, you can shut down your
That
jetpack
takes the
with your
cake.
GK.
They have guard drones. Watch out. No, it is not in here.
where the drones is a little intense. They can shoot through the walls, which can be a little annoying, as you can't really return fire. The other thing that would be really cool, Dev, is if you could use your guns while cannot, in case you're wondering, anybody watching this, you cannot use your guns while eating. Cool feature.
Not here. Damn it.
Come on, bro.
Please keep
Go for
looking.
it. I mean, I could jump up on top of the cabin. We do respawn though, so it's really not too important.
Here it is. Please bring it to me at any cost.
Now
We
me?
can't let Purin get those.
I like loot.
Wait a second. We can't leave any evidence behind. According to my screw, the middle container carries gas canisters. With their help we can destroy the ship.
What are the gas canisters?
Now go and shoot the gas canisters until they catch fire. Be careful. If you shoot more than it will explode while you're on it. Okay, that's enough. Get out of there and get on your ship now.
Shield recharge.
That's it. I can't thank you. Please bring me the AT documents. And as promised, your robot is about to be repaired.
Now we got ourselves a robot to go pick up. Let's go ahead and fly out of our atmosphere here. Like I said, for a one-man developer, one-woman developer, one-person developer, this is awesome. Trust me. So once we pick up this drone, we can go do whatever we want. I mean, you still can, but I just recommend it. You'll kind of see why. So, go to the Sonac station, click it, there we go.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Here we are. Back to the station. Again, press H to open up the mouse. Go to the contacts, docking request.
In order to use station services, please dock to the port.
And again, I know it seems like a lot of controls to remember, but honestly, it becomes second nature so quick.
Landing gear
This is
deployed.
literally the second time I've played the game. And if my stream time is anything to say, I'm sitting at about 7 hours playing. One thing that I think the developer could improve on too is the stamina gets used up in some stations, but not all stations. So like later on in the Lion's Den or Lion's Club station or whatever, stamina doesn't get used. It's not getting used down here either. It'd be cool if like maybe it enabled that stamina lack of usage.
Passengers booked on
Big
flight
shit.
372 to Carling Planet. Please proceed to
I like how it's like, you know, people are at the bar.
Final checks are being completed,
Got a little
and
bar
the
going
captain
on,
will
kinda
order for the
cool.
doors to spacecraft to close in
Once they get more
approximately
movement, I know I'm
I
positive.
repeat.
I can't believe what you just did there. You were great.
Thank you.
As promised, I repaired your robot. However, only the B drive was operational. This means that only the head of the robot was working. But after all you've done for me, I didn't want to settle for that. I found a very clean robot from the junkyard and uploaded your robot's B drive to a newer model droid. As a matter of fact, you will have a new generation multifunctional droid with the brain of your old robot. These SR-11 models are very athletic, able to fight and even... You know what I mean?
Sorry. Didn't realize it.
Ah, I almost forgot. I collected the ship weapons and to upgrade components for you. I'm sure they're better than the ones loaded on your ship. Thanks again. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Please have your boarding
And then here's our
and
robot.
identification ready. Regular
What's up,
boarding
Drain?
begins in approximately 10 minutes.
This exoskeleton. I was an old colleague of your father's. I had... It's understandable you don't remember me.
What is the
World
WRA?
Resistance Army, an organization founded by your father.
Bring myself back in. I sort of fixed the green screen. And what was the purpose?
Freedom. For that, I need to start from the beginning.
So, I'm assuming the cinematic is supposed to play right now. It doesn't. Sure, he's working on it. Dude clearly has his
Which
hands
brings
full.
us to today.
The last ship for the Terrax system will leave today.
Now the responsibility falls onto you to continue what your father started. That is to unite and liberate the entire human race.
To go to the domestic spaceport 14.
Your father was no terrorist. He was a great resistance leader. The true terrorists are the current leaders of this galaxy. Do you call living in secrecy freedom? I know how the council of these leaders works. If they were ever to discover your cities, they would slaughter all the Earthlings. So tell me, is this really how you want to live? In fear?
Ooh. All I know is we're doing just fine so far. Hold on, and I don't want to stir things up. Re-establishing the WRA will only put a giant target on our backs.
At this time, I see that it is pointless to try to convince you. You said you're a freelance pilot, correct? Then I have a job for you. Your father's former second-in-command, Anchor. He is in prison. I want you to break him out. In return, I will give your father's armor. It is priceless.
Do you have a plan for this prison break?
Of course. I am a man of many... Correction. A woman of many plans now, I suppose. You'll need to travel to the planet Zeta. Specifically the prison district. Take out any of the hostels and free Anchor.
Okay, I can handle that. Go on.
Great. Let's discuss the details then. Nirax, a world organization leader, has devised a prison raid plan. We will need to join this raid and extract Anchor before the prison is destroyed.
When will this raid happen?
What is the date today? We are still 50 moons away, but I can move up the schedule. No issues there. Every worldly organization is loyal and will follow your father's and Admiral's orders. We have plenty of time should you need it. I would recommend you use this free time wisely.
We just leveled up
There
our
are
soldiers.
various
Put on that
guilds
badass
throughout the
armor.
galaxy that you can join. By becoming a member, you can gain experience and reap the unique benefits offered by each guild. There is a guild section in the main interface. There you can find the location of the closest branch of each guild. I would suggest joining the Freelancers Guild first. The types of missions they offer will enhance your piloting skills, and this will in turn allow you to equip
Guys, we're
higher
gonna go
tier
minor.
upgrades. The choice
This is
is
how
of
we're gonna
course
make a
yours to
million.
make.
Good to know.
If you don't mind, I would like to join your crew. As a co-pilot, I bring many years of experience that will be of benefit to you.
Sure. I could always use a good co-pilot.
Wise choice. As a co-pilot, my first advice would be to upgrade your weapons. Smen's weapons are and should be better than what you're currently using. It would be wise to equip them before we encounter any further hostiles.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let's be on our way then.
Alright, cool. So, now we have a companion. Again, just reminding you. One developer. And we have a functioning companion. Now, how functional? I haven't really gotten there yet. I've not been in ground combat with my companion yet, and I have not, oh, that's crouch? I just went to hit Alt-Tab, and that's crouch. Left Alt is crouch, for the record. Okay. Had to adjust my filter just a little bit. We want to be right? Ah! On. No, we don't want to be. We want to be down there. Yeah, I got my ass handed to me in a ground fight because I couldn't figure out crouch. The AI were hosing me pretty good. Now, last time I played this through, I bought some components down at that shop. We're getting rid of this ship, though. We're gonna ditch this ship. So, yeah, again, developer, if you're watching this at any point,
open the
this
services
exploit's
panel to
kinda nice
manage
right
your
now.
ship.
It's more of just a glitch, I think, but you'll see. First, open the service panel. I forgot. We have to
load
swap those
weapons,
components.
open the weapon management. Before
Go into our
starting,
weapon
unload
management.
your old
We've got
weapons
a
by
Komatsu
clicking on them
Gatling
on the
and a
left panel.
Koament rail. We're going to
On the
detach
weapons
those.
do not belong to a group when
We're gonna
loaded.
put the
You have to
Microwatch
group
Gatling
them
and the
yourself.
Maltech
Now
Pulse.
add this weapon to... Now, good.
put
Now
them to the
let's load the
groups.
components on the ship.
And so group
For
2
this, open the
is gonna be,
components management section below.
You can see it does high armor, low shield, good rate of fire, 100% efficiency. And then over here, high armor, low shield. I didn't realize both of them were bad at shields. Huh. Oh. The Maltech. This is supposed to have high shield. And it doesn't. Oh, crap. Clicking the wrong thing. Unless these numbers are wrong, which they could be.
Good. Now let's load the components. Just like the weapons, you can load the components by clicking on
So
the
we're
cargo.
gonna just want to
But
remember.
first, remove the old shield and hull components, then load the new ones.
Stellar and Omnifair gun. Okay, so we want the, can't put that on. The launcher weapon system. Solar hull X, solar power. I think it was the Omnifair shield. Let's see, 3,610, 930. Good thing
Each
we
ship's
looked.
component slots are different. For example, this ship has weapon systems and aim component slots. These slots are hard to find on every ship. All set. Now close this panel with the exit
We are
button.
not closing yet. We don't have an engine installed. So we'll just go ahead and keep that on. Now we're going to sell these a little bit later, but this drone component, we're going to... because the ship we're going to get for free and the millions we're going to make, or million plus we're going to make, are... It's a drone.
Landing gear retracted.
This is how we're going to make, like, fast easy. Okay. So, wait until raid is ready. We're not going to do that. So we're going to go into here. You can see all your different tabs. I've kind of breezed through. This is our character tab. For some reason I have a scar now. Don't know why. Maybe it's because I got shot. Kind of cool. Alright, so that's 191 armor with 1.4 damage resistance, and it requires level 2. Ooh, what is this? I've never seen a purple weapon. Huh, okay. I don't like shock beams or shotguns in this, but we're going to put on this suit. As you can see, it aesthetically changes, which is pretty cool. Oh, it's a rail gun. Ooh. You know what, we're going to go ahead and try it. Let's get rid of that sniper rifle. And so what we're going to do is we're going to look at the guilds, right? So we want to go mining guild. So closest branch is in Aristal, and Morph El Saran is the leader. And what's cool is at rank 1, just by joining, you get access to mining ships. That's what we're going to look for. Now the guild takes 15% of your ore sales, which is, you know, it's whatever. That's okay. Trust me. Mining is that good. So what we're going to do is hit M for map. And we got Aristal right here, not far. Set route, it's one jump. We got to go into our map here though. And we got to go to our Stargate. I'm curious though.
Warp drive online.
Okay, so if you tap B, you can see all the systems you can jump to. So you could do Aristal manually. All we'd have to do is middle. Whoa, that's a big ship. We would have to do our middle mouse here, and we can straight shot it.
Warp drive offline.
It's faster, believe it or not, to go here. And that's fine. Because you have to think of it like this quantum we're about to do.
Calibration module activated.
Doing this the whole way.
Calibration
couple hundred
completed.
AU
Waiting for the
instead of
thruster
12 AU.
input.
I did it. There's a mission you'll do it in. And you do it like 900 AU. It legit takes like 15 minutes for you just to warp. You're just sitting here like this, warping. What would be really awesome though is I know it's a lot, Dev. I know. This is why Elite doesn't do it. It's a lot. If we could get up and walk around the ship. That would be awesome. It would make these excessively long jumps so much cool. Stargate, jump to next route.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
The jump point. Yeah, to me this feels like, the more I play this, it feels like a modernized Freelancer.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
I recently was playing Freelancer again, and this is very much that feel.
Destination
Which
reached.
is a great Freelancer was a masterpiece. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what Chris Roberts self says. So, we're in the system. There's our Miners Guild. Let's go ahead and warp there. And this is where, again, a little bit of an exploit. I more consider it a little...
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed.
For miners.
Waiting for the thruster
I don't know
input.
if that same access is anywhere else in any other mission. I've only played miners so far. It's like the gameplay I got. Star Citizen, I'm a Reclaimer owner, 600i owner. I own the big ships that are slow and don't have a lot of craziness. I forgot we leveled up our soldier and pilot. Cool. So let's boom. Oh, we gotta go to another hold here. Okay. Here, I think it was when all your health automatically restore 25% armor. No. Every kill gives 1 HP. I believe that's the one I... Oh no, the turret. We're spinning in the background if you couldn't tell. Man, I really like that HP one, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, nope. Okay. Miners Guild Station, very cool, in the side of an asteroid, or around an asteroid. And it... You'll recognize this here. I'm not gonna say what it looks like. Y'all are gonna be able to figure out what it looks like on the inside.
Token request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the
What?
next minute.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, fine, I will. So it's definitely a station for the Expanse. Definitely. Alright. Get out with my rainbow armor. Look like a Pride Iron Man kind of thing going. Kind of cool. Iron Pride, maybe? Alright. Yeah, it definitely has it. So, administrator only. There's the market. We're going to be manipulating the hell out of that.
To the attention of all members,
Registration.
please make sure you read the Guild rules carefully before taking actions for our Guild.
I want to join
Any
the
action
Miners
that
Guild.
will damage the Guild's reputation will be punished first under the criminal law and then by the disciplinary committee of our Guild.
They give you a mist beam. I'm assuming it's a miscellaneous beam. Pretty cool utility. Think of it as a multi-tool, but it's very inefficient. And you'll see why. Like, once you get into ship mining compared to hand mining, you can hand mine and ship mine the exact
Our
same
Guild
stuff.
needs more members than ever before. Remember,
The hand mining
we have
tool
no
is
one
almost
but us.
totally useless. In return, they get 25% share of all mines used. So, I want to find out, and we'll check when I sell some ore here in a little bit, because again, quick money. But yes, cool. So you can see the tool on my back on the big stack of all the guns and craziness that's on my back. We have the mining tool. But I would say a half hour of mining with the hand tool netted me like, I don't know, I want to say 10 iron, maybe 15. With the ship, I was pulling like 10 a minute. So it was substantially different. So here we have ship components, all way too expensive, right? We're 50,000, 52,000 for a mining laser, and we have 1,000 here. So here's where we go. If you go to the ship terminal, you've got two ships to choose from. You've got my beautiful ship. Reminds me of the Reclaimer. Thank you, developer, for making it. Reclaimer's my baby. It reminds me of it. It's not exact. It's different enough. It looks great. Looks like a mixture of maybe Serenity and Reclaimer, whatever. But it's not that expensive, right? $240,000. A little pricey, right? We don't have 240 grand. Now what we can do is we can turn off the equipment, and if you look, for some reason, this ship is free. So, what does that mean? Nothing, right? The ship's got no components. We can't fly it. We can't use it. Here's what you can do. So we're going to buy this free ship. The other ship you can get is like some badass fighter. That's 1.9 million with components. It's got cloak, or no, cargo key. Okay, yeah. Blocks being scanned, right? And then cloak. So, the best part of waking up. So what we need to do now is we go up here, back to the hangar. We call a ship. Let's go ahead. Okay, so we're going to rename it Reclaimer, because it looks like a Reclaimer. Now we're going to call our ship. What this does means the ship on the pad is our active ship. If we go back to the guild merchant, we can now go into F, go to sell, and we can sell our starter ship for 1.3 million. 1.3 million is a lot to buy components with.
Please make sure you read the guild rules carefully before taking actions for our guild.
Now those $50,000 components, nothing, no concern. So what we're going to look at is we're going to probably just get the best of everything. Okay? So we got the Dayco mining laser for 52 grand. Buy. Now you're going to need a gatherer. They're exactly the same, except one has slightly more cargo. It looks like 1.6. Carries 1.6 cubic meters. Go ahead and buy that one. Now the Miss Actor system. This is your drone controller, and it should just be named drone controller. That's really what it should be called, because that's what it is. This one has a little bit more space, or one more cubic meter, 1.7 cubic meters. I don't know if that's carrying space or actual weight.
Remember, we have no one.
But they're all about the same price, roughly. I like this one. It's got more bombs and more worms. So we're going to go ahead and buy that. Okay, so these are the 3 components you need for your drones, for your mining drone, which you actually fly and control. Now we need to buy actual components. Now I can't remember everything we need, but I know we need the cargo. That's 94,000 watt, no problem, right? The aim extend, if you remember, she said that was special to our ship. We don't have that ship anymore. We don't have that component used for that component. But what we do need is a defensive pack. So, let me see if that's the best, or at least the most expensive, right? Oh, wait. Did I just buy the wrong one? 56 cubic meters. Five. 26 cargo slots. 26. Okay, so yeah, the one we bought is better, or at least has more space.
Attention, homeowners in the living quarter. Information
But I don't know what this whole tier thing means. Oh, okay, I see. It offers bonuses. +2 intelligence, +2
action will be taken with endless payment.
So we need a power plant, right? Ooh, got a $51,000 one. Okay, go ahead and buy that. And I don't know if that was like an exploit per se, but it definitely makes things a lot easier, let me tell you. Okay, so we need the
Our guild needs more members than ever before.
That's the best.
Remember, we have no one but us.
Drone component. Can't remember if I grabbed one. Let's check. No. We need a drone component. Buy an offensive pack? Because we need an offensive pack too. Podcatchers are really cool. I haven't used them yet, but if you read the concept, what it does is it basically kidnaps people out of their ship, whether they're passengers or pilots. Did I buy engine? I didn't buy an engine, did I? Need an engine burner. And we need the offensive pack. And then I think
members higher than rank 2, new legendary items have arrived in the guild market.
The hull. Let's see.
There's only one legendary item.
So, anyways, we bought all these components. We gotta go over here.
Please do not complain about prices.
And let's
They
buy
may be more expensive than yesterday, but much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay.
I want to see if there's a gun that does both shield and hull. I don't think there is.
To the attention of all members, please make sure you read the guild rules carefully before taking actions for our guild. Any action that will damage the guild's reputation will be punished first under the criminal law and then by the disciplinary committee of our guild.
I think you kind of stuck to one or the other. So, here's what I'm going to do. I prefer a weapon that does damage to the hull if I have to choose. Now hold on, what does this say? It's a formidable defense. What's the stat on damage? Huh.
To the attention of all members, please
I
make sure
wonder
you
if
read
that
the guild rules carefully before taking actions for our guild. Any action
both.
that will damage the guild's
Looks like it
reputation
does.
will be punished first under the criminal law and then by the disciplinary committee of our guild.
This one doesn't say armor or shield. I'm gonna buy it. And just in case, I'm gonna buy a turret.
Attention. Homeowners in the living quarter,
That does
for
armor
information
hull
about the latest
damage.
regulations, go to the Board of Directors office at number 101.
Just in case.
Legal
And like I
action
said,
will be
we've got the
taken
money. We
any
still have
payment.
829,000
Thank you for your
left.
understanding.
And like I said before, maybe it wasn't an exploit, maybe it was. Regardless, okay. So we bought all that. Okay, we got our mining laser, we have our mining tractor beam, we've got guns, we've got shields, engines, we got power. Hopefully we have a complete ship. That looks broken. That looks very damaged. I'm assuming it's because I don't have any components on it. Why can I not get in my ship? What's this, the front? This is the front. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. So,
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
okay, weird. It had started the ship off the ground. So we want to get into our components management. We want to install everything. Maybe that's what the defense thing replaced. Offensive pump. Okay, so we're missing a misactor booster. The scan system. Shoot. Did that go to my bank? Okay, so we gotta get a scan system. And we have to get a misactor booster. And we have to sell that. Let's get into our weapons. Armor damage. Ooh. Okay, so this is balanced. Interesting. What about this one? Yeah, see, this one's heavy on the armor, light on the shields. But if we take this door off, it's not much damage. Oh, wrong. If we take the Daco, it's not much damage, but it's balanced. But is it better? Because we can only have one system on this ship. So, here's what we'll do. Let's get some drones. What I want is I want drones that do shield damage. So this guy, we're gonna buy one of them. We're gonna buy one of these. And yeah, we're gonna buy another one. Huh, I remember having more slots for this. Maybe it has something to do with my misactor. Oh, we gotta install my misactors, right? So we got our gatherer, our comet. This is our little mining pod that comes out of our ship. And we'll go into our component management. Drone component. Okay, so let's go buy us a misactor booster and a scan system. Sell what we've got. Sorry it's taking so long, guys. I know it's a lot, but once we get it set up, we are set. Ooh, getting some weird glitches here. Can I go up these stairs? Cannot go up those stairs. Can I get to this? Interesting. I'm definitely getting some weird glitches. Can't get in. Am I getting attacked? I do believe I broke the game. I am able to fly through my ship right now, which is not normal. Well, crap, guys. It's not good news. Some weird clipping issues here. Let's load. Oh my gosh, that was 15 minutes ago. Okay. Crap. Okay, we gotta do it all again. Sorry, guys. It's a game. It's early access. That's all we can say. Which system are we in? Check real quick. Okay, cool. We got the Miners Guild here, so we just gotta go to...
Calibration module activated.
Wait until raid is ready.
Calibration completed.
So you're supposed
Waiting for
to
the
go
thruster
full time.
input.
Obviously not in this manner again. The kill time until, you know, the big thing. So you're supposed to join a guild, probably run a mission or two. They recommend the Freelancer Guild. We'll go ahead and redo our level up that we lost. Maybe we can do like I did last time. So what I did last time was... And now that still wouldn't have worked. Huh. Well, developer, you saw a bug. Definitely an interesting one.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Landing gear deployed.
I did not have that happen last time, so I don't know how to even reproduce that bug. I think it had something to do with the loading system. Well, I think what I did last time is I took all the components off my ship, off of that ship, sold it. Did we just crash? No. Okay. Speaking of which, we're gonna go ahead and save at this point. Save. We'll call it the stream save.
Members higher than rank 2, new legendary items have arrived in the guild market. Remember, there is only one legendary item in the galaxy.
Okay.
And it can be yours. Please do not complain about
rejoin
prices.
the
They
Miners
may be
Guild.
more expensive than yesterday, but
I'm gonna
much
skip through the
cheaper than
dialogue.
tomorrow. So don't delay if you need it.
Interesting. It said I was already a member of the guild when I first talked to him. I wonder if it's saved. The info. So we're gonna go down here now that way we have
To the
access to
attention
the
of all
ship.
members, please make sure you read the guild rules carefully before taking actions for our
For
guild.
free.
Any action that will damage the guild's reputation will be punished first under the criminal law and then by the disciplinary committee of
Save
our
our game.
guild.
Because I don't want to do all that again. Right. Rename it Reclaimer. I would name it Wardenclyffe, which is the name of my reclaimer in Star Citizen. But, spoiler alert, you do lose your ship as part of the storyline. So, I don't know if you ever get it back. I haven't gotten that far. But, yeah. Okay, so we needed a scanner last time, so at least we know that now. There we go. Got a scanner there. Is that the best scanner?
Our guild needs more members than ever before. Remember, we have no one but us.
Offensive pack. 80,001. Defensive pack 73.
Members higher than rank 2, new legendary items have arrived in the guild market. Remember,
Yeah, I can't wait to
there's
see the
only one
legendary
legendary item in the galaxy, and it can be yours. Please do not complain about prices. They may be more expensive than yesterday, but much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay if you need it.
That's the only option this time. It's got 2 cubic meters less than this time. That's another thing I've noticed. The stores do update randomly. Not randomly, they're random on what's in them. Drone speed, drone damage, drone armor. Do we have any more drone component? Yes. 15, 13. This one has a little bit more drone speed, but slightly less damage, and slightly not even noticeable.
Go to the Board of Directors office at number 101. Legal action will be taken for any mispayment. Thank you for your understanding.
Up here, that was pretty expensive. 6,000. And I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake if I buy a weapon system again. No, it was a shield knight problem. We get the weapon system.
Our guild needs more members than ever before. Remember, we have no one but us.
Forgot, we gotta get the mining parts. They're identical. Look exactly the same. This one's a little bit lighter. Oh crap. I think it's exactly the same. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah. This one weighs more. We need the gatherer. Let's just stick with the same manufacturer because they all seem to look the same.
Our guild needs more members than ever before. Remember, we have no one but us.
Oh no, that was the wrong. Here. Get a laser again. Kill damage. It's kind of the same thing as last time.
To the attention of all members, please make sure you read the guild rules carefully before taking actions for our guild. Any action that will damage the guild's reputation will be punished first under the criminal law and then by the
Just in case
discipline
it doesn't
committee of
work
our
out for
guild.
us, we'll get a burst weapon. Goodness. The reason why I want the one that does the damage to the hull is the hull tends to be the hardest crack to break. I don't think we have any other cattle. Buy that one. Okay. Now we don't think every
To the attention of all members, please make sure you read the guild rules carefully before taking actions for our guild. Any action that will damage the guild's reputation will be punished first under the criminal law and then by the
Get a
discipline
little drone
committee of our
icon in the
guild.
box. might have to buy one. Before we come in. Oh, I didn't save. I'm gonna save. Nope, ship's not damaged. Landing gear is down, so it appears to be okay this time. Yeah, okay. We're good. Going to services. It's going. Right. Weapon system. Yeah, balanced again. High rate of fire, 10 shots a second. Damn. Let's go ahead and just in the bank, we'll go ahead and lower that weapon system. Seeing the misactor system. Right, so. Let's go this way. No, you can't get burned. We're gonna save. Everything's working.
Members higher than rank 2, new legendary items have arrived in the guild market. Remember, there is only one legendary item in the galaxy, and it can be yours. Please do not complain about prices. They may be more expensive than yesterday, but much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay if you need it.
Don't remember the icon. I think it was this, right? That?
Attention, homeowners in the living quarter. For information about the duties, regulations, go to the Board of Directors office at number 101. Legal action will be taken for any mispayment. Thank you for your consent.
Now what's cool is, so we've already got a good income. We got a good chunk of money to play on. And what we can do is we're gonna have to leave the system and come back just to see if we get that. That sucks. That sucks a lot. We're gonna get. Yeah, see, I guess it does depend on what you get. So we're gonna get an EMP, a scatter gun. I don't have enough money. Oh my god, we spent too much money. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get... Let's get this back out of the bank. I'll sell that. Because essentially what happens is, this is now a drone ship. Like, it has turrets, but they're not worth doing. If you played EVE Online, think of it as a Dominator. Kinda how it is. But with mining lasers. It's a mining dummy.
Our guild needs more members than ever before. Remember, we have no one but us.
Yeah, it didn't refresh. But crap, I think we're gonna have to go and get stuff in this bag. Because I can't think of... Well, there is a mining guild in the next system over. It was... We need these combat drones. Sure. Dang, the price has changed on me. Alright, so we got EMP, Gatling,
what is your request, sir?
laser. Guess we can buy it. About that. We'll buy the next components. Alright, let's see if we can mine. It'll be interesting. Push comes to shove, we use that.
Landing gear retracted.
Mining brings a lot of money. Like a ridiculous amount, actually. Especially if you find gold. Literally. Go ahead. Get to the asteroid.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Look at this big ocean. She's so pretty. So in the asteroid field, until you get scanners on, and I think my scanner on board should work. Ooh, that was a rough exit. You manually fly up and look at the asteroid. You can kind of see what it's got on it. So we get nice and close. It'll render a little bit. Okay, yeah, so there. It popped up. Now, last time I played, there was a bug where it permanently had that window up. And even if I got out of the ship, anything. Kind of annoying. But, okay, I can launch it. Coal. Coal is good money, but what we're looking for is to get rich fast so we can get these components we need. We're looking for gold or possibly something else. Iron is a good option as well. Coal is good. I think it sells for like 26 a unit. Taking a moment. Oh. There we go. And it is gold. Alright. Because you are gold. Go. Okay, so one thing I found is make sure your ship is at a dead stop. When you launch your mining drone to mine with, for some reason your ship progresses at the speed that you launched from. So we're going to launch our Missactor. You see number 4 on the bottom right?
Missactor deployed.
So what this is going to do is it's going to move us to that. Left click for mining laser, right click to moon, or to pole. Pretty simple. So we're going to get up in here. It's going to blast it. Now what you're looking for are these bright blue sparks. When that happens, if you're hand mining or in this, it'll drop a material. As you can see, it often takes quite a bit, and it's quite destructive. There we go, we got 1 material. And then you can see we got 3 out of that. And we got some Adventurer XP. Mining falls under Adventurer. What I've found is if you're hand mining, you want to do less on the power and higher on the efficiency, so it's less likely to tunnel, so destructive, and it's more likely to spit up a material. Now, unlike Star Citizen, inert material can be sold, so if you do get rocks, which you will, you can sell those rocks. They don't sell for crap. I mean, they're like, I think 13 credits each, or $13 each. versus gold, which I think is like $200 each. Yeah, so there we got 3 stone. You can press L to turn on your light. For some reason, this is only on this little drone. Now, I can't speak for other systems. In this system, I have, you saw that little flash of blue? That was what you're looking for. That's your hot spot, if you will. But since you're in a drone, that seems to be... This seems more destructive than I remember yesterday. But I also found an asteroid that was almost 100% gold, so who knows. But again, you saw a little flash. But yeah, only the mining ship seems to have the mining, or the light. Which, I mean, obviously you're not going to really need a light in combat. Last time I did this, I saved up till I had 100 gold. Stacks are 99, and you're OCD with that crap, like I often am, but I'm not in this money. There we go, we got another vein down here. I don't know what's the deal with the mining laser, how it's way off like that. I don't know why it does that, or it doesn't make any sense. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. I don't know if it's the drone controller system I don't have installed, and maybe it's like the nerf or the debuff of it. It just makes it inaccurate. I don't know. Got a flash, but it was on stone. I'll collect it anyways. Any money's better than no money. And we have a lot of space. We have 56 cubic meters of space, and these rocks take up like 1, not even 1, like 0.1. Just got a flash on a stone again. A lot of stone. But yeah, you kind of have to just manually slow turn it. It's very much like Space Engineer, except a laser instead of the actual big drills. And obviously severely injured. I'm not going to go too long on this just because I'm streaming and I don't really want to like eat up the stream time with frickin' mining. We're going to save up and we're going to try to get, I'm hoping they respawn the shop or refresh the shop. I don't know if I have to leave system for that to happen. If we do, the home system we came from, Mythical, has a mining guild in it. I've never been to it, which we may check that out. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, as you can see, peacefully mine, knock on wood. I have never been attacked in the asteroid belt. Now, I'm not going to say you can't. I only did about an hour of mining yesterday, and I made almost another million off of it. But that's because I quickly did like test samples, so I found an iron asteroid, mined a little bit of that, found a coal asteroid, mined a little bit of that, and then found a gold asteroid, mined a little bit of that, and then saw what sold for most, and gold was by and far winner there by quite a long shot. Iron sells for like, I think like 60 a unit, if I remember correctly. Gold was like 200 a unit, and coal was like 15, 16. And then stone was like 13. I could be wrong, maybe coal was 20. Stone was like 16. I don't know if this game has market fluctuation either. I have not tested that or looked into the tradings if you've played this, please comment and let me know if the trading system actually fluctuates. That'd be really awesome. It was like Freelancer, where certain dynamic, or Stellaris, where like certain dynamic events will adjust what buying or explore. A lot of games have done it. So we got 33 gold. We got a nice little set of XP rolling in as well. There's a tunneler on this ship. I don't know if I don't have it because of my lack of systems installed, but there's a tunneler. The tunneler is kind of cool, so if you want to get like a deep core view of the asteroid, what the tunneler does is it literally just blasts a tunnel right through the asteroid, so you can see if there's something in the core or something like that. I don't know if there's massive asteroids bigger than what I'm mining right now. This seems to be about the typical size I've found. But yeah, I think that would be really good for something like that. Like if you really want to get deep down in. I don't think you can get any materials from the coring with the tunnel. Yeah, when I'm doing this, I'm literally just holding both left and right mouse buttons, just kind of aiming the surface, trying to level it all out. Very reminiscent of like No Man's Sky, procedural grind, or God, there's another sci-fi game play, Empyrean, that kind of does that. I saw a little blue flash. There it is. Gotta get in deeper. What's also crazy is like the depth perception. Like, it doesn't seem like we're drilling that deep. Look at how deep in there we are. It's pretty crazy how the depth perception really seems off. At least for me. Like, it doesn't seem... It seems like we've just kind of been chiseling at the same flat surface for a while. And in reality, we're good and deep in there. Hey, thank you. Bless you, blushing Idris. Appreciate it. Have you checked this game out yet? Appreciate the raid. Welcome, guys. Or we get here. It's not. It is a beautiful trigger warning, right? It is a beautiful game. This is SpaceBourne 2. It is a, I would almost call it an SC clone, but single player. Think of it as like Squadron 42. It's an independent game. It's on Steam right now. Very, very, very cool game. Almost like a Freelancer. Like I've been saying, Freelancer, the game, but modernized. So I'm in a mining drone right now. And welcome, guys. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry it's not actually Star Citizen. I tried to put it in the description since they didn't. No. So SpaceBourne does not have its own Twitch connection yet. So you can't label it. So, we're going to get out of this now that we just got a bunch of gold ore. We're going to go back to our ship, which is hiding somewhere. It's hiding. How did I hide such a big ship? Aha! our drone back.
Masacta docked.
You go, Ryan. I agree, because this game is made by one dude, Idris. One dude. Or girl. It's one person. One person is making this game. It's in early access right now. This is my second ship so far on the stream. I showed how to kind of exploit to get it. But, so we're going to go back to our mining guild. That our route. Okay, so I got the same glitch as I did last time. You see how it's got the
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster
basically
input.
one person. I like to do person. So this game, if I'm not mistaken, if I read correctly, they have 1,000 planets so far in the game, and like over 100 solar systems. Mythical creature. I'm a Star Citizen addict. That I am. I went to a Bar Citizen with Authy, the streamer, and a couple others here in Raleigh. And what's up, Katrinas? It literally was like an AA meeting. I'm not gonna lie. Like everybody was like, "All right, how much did you spend? What's wrong with you?" It was hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, I know. I know. It's so painful. It's so painful. Hey, we gotta call the station here. Let's dock.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services,
So get this. Here's one thing that I wish EIG did have. Besides, a lot. Let's just be honest. But ready? When I go to land, I put my landing gear down.
Landing
boom,
gear
I have
deployed.
an MFD showing where my feet are on my ship. Right? Take notes, CIG. Take notes. Single developer. Oh yeah, no regrets. No regrets at all. So, I gotta get past this little glitch at the front, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna exit the ship first. I have railgun and all kinds of crazy guns on. Oh, check this. So you can EVA, right? Standard EVA. But if you hold shift, you can actually, like, Superman fly it. Oh. Right, right. Man, I haven't played Arma 3. It's been about a month or two since I've played it. They need to take so many notes on this, it's crazy. So, that ship that I was just on already has functioning drones. Like, combat drones. And it has the mining drone, which you just saw me use, where you actually control the mining drone.
Please make sure you read the guild rules carefully before taking actions for our guild. Any action that will damage the guild's reputation will be punished first
Sell
under the
this
criminal
for,
law and then
of
by
course, my
discipline committee of our
the guild takes 25%, or maybe 15, I don't know. It says 15 in the description. They tell me 25. Who knows? Okay. So, wow, so stone actually sells for 175 a unit. That was way off. And 2,200 for gold. So, we got a decent amount of cash.
Members higher than
Let's see
rank
if they
2,
got that
new
component.
legendary items have arrived in the guild market. Remember, there is only one legendary item in the galaxy.
It's
and it
an
can be yours.
amazing,
Please do not
amazing
complain
game.
about
Like,
prices.
I
They
can't
may be
recommend
more
it enough.
expensive than
I
yesterday,
really can't.
but much cheaper than tomorrow.
I've had it. I got it
So don't
yesterday.
delay
It's a
your
brand new game. It's just now in early access. So I'm gonna go ahead and save and reload. Hopefully, it gets rid of that box at the top. It's got some bugs. Yeah, loading screens definitely happen. When you go to land on planets, you're gonna get loading screens, stuff like that. Okay, so got nothing in my inventory except the Gatling gun. Oh, I wonder if the store will refresh. Like if you go to fly to a planet, it's like the old CIG concept where it does like a loading screen and then you're on the planet.
Thank you for your understanding.
It didn't. It really didn't. Alright, we're gonna go to the next solar system over to buy that component. What's cool about this is you can actually go. Oh yeah? What's cool is eventually, so you've got all these factions that you can like get. It's like X4 in that aspect. Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. I've heard some things. That's all I'm gonna say. But here's all the different faction or guilds you can join. Your mission list, cargo. But then you got your crew, and you can give your crew different ranks, and even more so, supposedly, eventually, I haven't gotten there yet, it's like X4, where you can own a station, you can make a fleet, you can have your ship flip, Why haven't my engines changed? Oh, because my lights...
Landing gear retracted.
That's pretty cool. I've never done it in third person. I always play it first. So, let's go to our map. Gotta go back to... Oh, we were in Zonaxer. Let's go to Mythical. Mythical's over here. We're gonna set our route. Okay, so we gotta do 2 jumps. I forgot. You gotta set to the Stargate. So you have your big route, and then you have to do your near route. The Stargate is down.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Alright. Yeah, I can't wait for Star Citizen to get to this point. I really can't. Like, I absolutely love Star Cit. Like I said, I'm a Star Citizen addict, but... yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Who knows? Maybe it's soon. Maybe it's soon. I was explaining Katrina's if you play this, or Star Citizen as well. I was explaining earlier on the stream about how there's this cool concept where you can not only use a Stargate to jump through.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
This is the concept that Star Citizen's kind of going with. But you can also manually set if you have, like, I think all ships have a jump drive in this. But it would be cool if the ships with jump drives in Star Citizen could do the manual route. And you can essentially use your quantum drive instead of the jump portal. It's way slower.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
You get, you can do it. So if, like, let's say you're doing criminal runs in this game, or if you're wanted in a certain system, you can bypass that system by manually warping.
You reach the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned.
I'm gonna step off to the restroom on this jump.
From the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. In 3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
came out of the jump in a spin. Beautiful. Don't worry, I washed my hand. Let's see. Alright. Now we wanted to go to the mining station, because we gotta see. We're trying to buy a drone component. It's usually available at that at that mining station, but it wasn't this time. So we're headed there to a different one.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Close enough. Words on it. Alright, station, we're gonna land.
Landing gear deployed.
You give me permission to land? I'm gonna land anyways. Okay, sort of on there. Almost too big for the platform. Oh no, is this guy? There's no terminals shop for parts. We're also waiting for this raid. You can see on the top left, we're supposed to be breaking a guy out of a prison. We're just waiting on that mission to be ready. And you do that just by killing a bunch of time. Let's see, is there another station we can go? Huh. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go crazy here for a minute.
Warp drive online.
Let's warp to. Okay, there's Galactica. Oh, Zonaxer, where are you? Just saw you. K1, where did you go? There it is. We're gonna go there.
Calibration module activated. Calibration
this
completed.
Is a manual
Waiting
jump
for
to
the
another
thruster
system.
input.
So instead of using the Stargate, we're just gonna blast straight through.
Exiting solar system star gravity. In 3, 2, 1.
Also, if you're coming from Star Citizen, who are you? What do you do? What do you fly? What's your favorite ship in the game so far? That's in the game. Had to get more water. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh, we are stuck in the third person. Okay. Not good.
Warp drive online.
Okay.
Calibration module
Okay,
activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Try the Sonax station. So the way I got past that bug, set myself to
Warp drive offline.
That's right. Okay. My warp drive was still on.
Warp drive offline. Calibration module activated.
So I kind of
Calibration
just
completed.
forced myself
Waiting
to
for
warp
the thruster input.
randomly. And then switch camera angles a while. Again, I can't believe it. This game just came out.
Docking request
One
granted.
developer.
In order to
One
use
developer.
station services, please dock to the port
One
reserved
developer,
for in the
in my
next
opinion,
minute.
has done better than Elite Dangerous developers. The graphics aren't as good, but the gameplay is far better.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright.
Landing gear retracted.
So bad at this right now.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright guys, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed they've got drone control module we need. Building it. That's it. Oh, earlier I mentioned on the stream, and I apologize in advance, my sinuses are a wreck right now with all of this pollen and stuff lately. That's gear for the person. Well, ship component. You're kidding me. They don't have it. You gotta be kidding me. See if there's a turrets. Those ships. You guys want to see some of the different ships in the game that you can buy? That's the ship I had earlier, the Marauder X34. Oh no, that's not the same. Not at all. 20 million. I sold mine for 1 million. But it's the same model shape. That almost looks like a freelancer from Star Cit. Wow. I've never seen that model before. That's kind of interesting. Now there are capital ships in this game. I've not been to them yet. Component sign here. See a components machine. Maybe there's some in town.
I understand things may be hesitant to bring in someone
Fast
new.
travel.
But trust me when I say that
That guy's got a mission. That's that. Flashing is.
Dear visitors, the last ship for the Terra system will leave today.
I've been on this station
The
and
next flight
things
will
have
be in
changed.
231 hours. Passengers
That guy
on the Terra
wasn't there that had a
system
mission.
only
They
request
weren't
to go
cleaning.
to the domestic SpaceBourne 14.
Well done, developer. Well done. Elson? Okay. Oh, all my stuff was on my ship. I sold. Shit. Vaccine. I mean, I think we can manage. One would hope. Fast travel.
Sari, we have a solid team, and I don't think we should mess with that.
What do we got? Excuse me, sir. Oh, and all voicing, Idris and Rina's and everybody else watching, all the voices seem to be done by AI. And it's kind of cool, because they do all genuinely sound different and everything. Pilots operate out of a base in the neighboring sector. Our base is under constant threat from attack from ruthless enemy faction attacking bases like ours. I need more information. Fortunately, we won't have any I need more info. Sure, what do you need to know?
This is the final boarding call for passengers booked on flight 372
my reward.
to Carling Planet. Please proceed
give
to
me
gate 3 immediately.
zero
The
money.
final checks are being completed.
Boy, I don't
and
know
the
if I can
captain
pass
has
that
ordered
up.
The doors of the spacecraft to close. in
We'll go ahead and accept
approximately
it.
5 minutes time. I repeat, this is the final boarding call. Thank you.
Named nothing, so we got to put in faction name in there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Space robbery. Which is cool because you can outfit your ship from here without having to go up to it. I don't have enough for drones. So let's go ahead and save. Doing this wrong? No. Go ahead and finish this mission for this guy if we can. I'm going to do a test run of the combat drones and make sure they can launch, even though I don't have that component installed. I mean, that component was mainly on the mining drone anyways.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, we're deploying our drones. It's on the bottom right, button number 3. Yeah, there they are. You got them right there. XR fighter and fighter and all that fun stuff. When we press 3 again to bring them back in. Combat drones function on their own, which is really cool. They auto attack whatever you need. So we're going to go through our contracts. We're going to go to the space robbery and make it active by tracking Delphon 404. Hopefully it's found. We're going to set route. You can just click it right here, which is really cool. Level 5 difficulty. Ooh. Might be interesting. Character talents. Well, I'm a level 5 pilot, but I'm in a non-combat ship, so this could be fun. This is gonna be fun. Oh, let's pull out my
Weapons
guns and test
online.
them. Ooh. Those are those hybrid guns. They use up a lot of heat. Did you see that? They heat up quick. That's
Calibration module activated.
Because the drones are good, but they aren't.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Unlike I said earlier with the Dominics, where it's kind of like a Dominics, in that aspect, it's very much not like a Dominics. I'll go into third person for all of my fellow ship whores. Oh goodness, I am too old. Too old. Don't get old. Don't get old. It's not fun. Okay, go back inside our ship. Get our contact going. Stargate. Jump.
Please
next
approach
route.
to the jump point
Again,
to
what's
start
really
jump
cool about that
process.
is like this may be multiple jumps. It won't matter. Once we're in the jump pool, we will just keep jumping until we're there. Just automatically, one after another after another. No need to fly between jump gates.
Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you. You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned. Exit permission from the system has been obtained.
So it's just
The next
automatically
waypoint is
jump.
being passed. In 3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
Okay, well the system was found, even though it's a 404. I like the little advertisement billboards here. Again, very Eve, very cool. Onins International. Okay. See, where's this mission? Space robbery right here. Now you can get interdicted, and interdictions suck because they're usually like 3 or 4 levels
Calibration
higher than
module
you.
activated.
And at least in my
Calibration
experience so far,
completed. Waiting for the thruster
And
input.
there's usually like 5 or 6 in there. I have fought them off every time so far, but it's been a test of time. Like one battle I think I did yesterday lasted almost an hour. Fighting them. They were level 9s, I was like a level 4. And it was a hell of a fight. I'd have to hit and run.
You should start by cleaning the guards, as it will make it easier for you to access the server which is located on one of these stations.
Level 5. We launched our drones while,
Shield recharging.
now see if we can... There we go. And as you can see the blast hitting it, the drones are attacking it right now. Got some damage reflection from our skill.
Weapons overheat.
And I'm overheated. Not good. What's our shields at? Okay, we lost like 500 shields. It's the blue bar on the left in the middle there. By going into pursuit mode like this, you set your co-pilot to essentially fly while you shoot. stuff. Looks like my drones had one guy down on shields I just saw. Right.
Shield recharging.
You know, since he broke, look for one of these other ships that have a little bit of this one.
Target destroyed. Shield recharging. Shield recharging.
Beautiful job, drones. That drone does heavy damage. Fly and shoot this. This is the last one. All my drones are hitting it, so it's taking some substantial damage. That flash is so bright. Maybe I will put it on pursuit mode.
Shield recharging. Target destroyed.
Good job. I located the server. Head inside the station and access the server to obtain the data.
Little lag on the missile lock data there. I wonder. You know, I've never done this. Let's see, I'm gonna wait till the drones are back. Okay, they're in. Okay. Bad we can't salvage it or anything. Hack the server. So yesterday I was playing this mission. It wasn't this mission, it was a mission exactly like it. And I was unable to hack the server. I don't know what went on. Coming in hot. Crap. This looks like the same station. I don't know what went on. Everywhere I read online, they said you had to basically just get it wrong a lot, and then your AI co-pilot would step in and hack it, or offer the option to hack it, but that never happened. It was like a good hour. I'm not going to spend that much time on it today. If it doesn't work, then I will step aside, but yeah, this is the exact same. Wait till our ship's at a complete stop before we go in. Gee. I almost died on because I was stuck. Wrong key. So what's cool about this is, so my armor was almost compromised. So I zip out here, let it recharge, come back in hot, and about our gun again. I think I have to the guy I was working on. Ooh, no, we do not throw grenades. railgun does. Shall we? Ooh, missed. Nope, you do not do that, sir. Did you have a hammerhead? Cooking, but my Morse. Okay, still chilling. Okay. Okay, I think we got everybody. Using the loot. You got any goodies for me? No. Looting and scooting. Let's see if we can hack this terminal now. So, yes, this is real typing. Yep, this is the same one. Alright, let's do view logs. What's up, film girl? Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. I'm trying to. I've never been able to beat this part. This goes on just a little bit longer. I'm gonna have to switch back and fail this mission. There we are. My goodness. This did not work yesterday at all. Beautiful. Yeah, film. It's a new game that just came out that seems real. It's amazing. It's amazing. There we go, guys. Oh my gosh, I've never done this before. Oh. Okay, so download file names. Just start downloading all of them. What? Is it just Kare? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this game's called SpaceBourne 2. It's quite amazing. It's very different. Reminds me, like I said, of Freelancer, but more of a high-definition version. A lot more interesting. Oh, station list. I'm an idiot. Download station list _0.read. Would that be right?
Got it! I've got the information and I'm sending it to your logbook. Good job.
Oh. Wait. Why is the mission not updated? Destroy the N, Bra, and Delphon 44. Loot the asset. Cool, let's get to our ship. interesting. It doesn't update the mission waypoint. Interesting. Okay. So, that's where I'm at. Oh, it's way out there. Wow. That's like out of everything. Okay. Yeah, 35 astronautical units.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Yeah, Film, I was watching some YouTube videos on Star Citizen.
Near accent word. Ray was ready and we were meeting on the escape route of Russian system.
And stumbled across a video about this and had to check it out. It's pretty awesome. Very, very impressed. So this is made by one person. One person is working on this game solo. It's in the Steam store right now. I think it's like $20, $20 or $30. Definitely worth it. It's in early access, so this is how badass it is now, just a couple weeks after release. I cannot wait to see where it goes from here, especially if the developer keeps putting a lot of time and effort into it. Almost there. I think we'll do another round of Resident Evil possibly tomorrow. Continue on our storyline playthrough of Resident Evil 8. If you guys are down, Film Girl. I just need to know when a good time is for y'all, and we'll get it going again. Where's the station?
The asset must be in one of those ships. You need to eliminate these ships until you find the one carrying our asset.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. You gotta kill all these ships until you find the one.
Shield recharging.
About the pursuit mode is you are forced to face tank essentially. I want whatever guns these guys have where they're shooting behind me. That's all I'm saying. Maybe it's the non-stationary guns. It would be cool if you could have your co-pilot control guns. Kind of like in Freelancer where you can have like
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
There it is. We've located the cargo, but T's too big to transport and too dangerous to open. Please defend the container until our cargo ship arrives to retrieve it.
Wait, what? Can I break out of this?
Enemy ships are attempting to destroy our cargo. Protect the container at all costs.
We can. Ooh, hurts.
Warning, warp drive disrupted.
Okay. So if you're ever wondering, you can break it by holding B as in Bravo.
Calibration module activated.
It might destroy the package before we get
Calibration
back.
completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Our shields will be fully recharged by that point, so that's good. Hopefully the drones are repaired. I don't know how all this works. There's not... I'm sure in the manuals... There's manuals in the game. Go into Galaxy Web and see.
Well done. Stay vigilant and maintain control of that area.
We're not even
Our
doing
cargo
anything.
ship will arrive shortly.
We're not even doing anything. And we're winning. What? Why is it going to a cutscene?
I've arrived at the designated location. The cargo has been securely loaded. Initiating warp sequence for next destination.
Okay. Whatever.
The asset must be in one of those ships. You need to eliminate these ships until you find the one carrying our asset. Damn! I am currently experiencing interference with my ship's warp drive. Requesting assistance in clearing any nearby vessels blocking my warp path.
What? What's going on? Oh, another location for me to live in? That's on crack. Last scrap. Grab your load. Oop, gotta fight over
Target destroyed. Shield recharging.
Hey, we leveled up some. Alright. Looks like this is the next big target. Assist.
Shield recharging.
Shields down.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Much, much better this time. Scrappy looks like he's gonna go down. Not good. Miracell looks like you're almost gone.
Shield recharging. Target shields down.
We've located the cargo, but he's to be to transport and to dangerous tug.
Pull the drone.
Please defend the container until our cargo ship arrives to retrieve it.
Where is this container?
I am detecting a signal from a pod launcher. They will be trying to launch sticky pods to access containers. Be careful and ready to protect the cargo. I am detecting a signal from a pod launcher. They will be trying to launch sticky pods to access containers. Be careful and ready to protect the cargo. I am detecting a signal from a pod launcher. They will be trying to launch sticky pods to access containers. Be careful and ready to protect the cargo. Enemy ships are attempting to destroy our cargo. Protect the container at all costs.
Target destroyed.
Over. I am now able to jump again. Good job, and thanks for your help.
We did it.
Well done. Stay vigilant and maintain control of that area. Our cargo ship will arrive shortly. I've arrived at the designated location. The cargo has been securely loaded. Initiating warp sequence for next destination. Damn! I am currently experiencing interference with my ship's warp drive. Requesting assistance in clearing any nearby vessels blocking my warp path. I am detecting a signal from a pod launcher. They will be trying to launch sticky pods to access containers. Be careful and ready to protect the cargo. I am detecting a signal from a pod launcher. They will be trying to launch sticky pods to access containers. Be careful and ready to protect the cargo.
Weapons overheat.
I think it is over. I am now able to jump again. Good job, and thanks for your help.
Okay, he jumped. Now I've got to jump on this escape route. Come on, drones, get in there.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Oh, the mission's over. Hold on. I thought I got the payout. What the hell? Yeah, fight that. Overheating. So, we're actually going to break
Warp drive offline. Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
The raid introduces a whole battlefield system. It malfunctioned last time I played. So let's see how it goes this time. How much water? You're about. jump's not too bad.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
I know the higher level systems for ships get ridiculous on power and like shields and stuff.
Please proceed
When I was
through
fighting
the gate
those
to the
level
path
9s,
reserved
they
for
had
you.
like 60,000 HP on shields and hull. Which if you see, I've got 14 and 18 on this monstrosity.
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned. Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. N321. Destination reached.
Alright. Now that we're here, where are we supposed to go? Go to the escape route.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the
Have you guys
thruster input.
had any luck on getting into Star Citizen outside of the PTU? I don't know about you. PTU has been the only way I've been able to get on.
When everyone is ready, walk to prison mine building.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I will say this game is very well optimized. I mean, it's obviously not a very demanding looking game, but okay.
Our goal is to capture the prison building. However, prison is supported by support buildings around. For this reason, it is most logical to capture the support buildings first. When the main building lost power, we will drop soldiers and capture the prison buildings.
But this is what
Since we don't have a role on the road, we can just support the ally ships until the prison shield is down.
like it tells you control or middle button, control middle mouse button, but like it doesn't work at all. Hold control middle mouse button. I can't click on any of these. I can't do anything. It says hold control.
We're losing Prototrox! Need help!
I see what you did there. I am not going to that one by myself, so we're going to go to...
We need help at turret quarters!
Last time I stayed at the turret.
We're losing Prototrox! Need help! We're losing product rocks. Need help.
Good.
We're losing product rocks. Need help. We need help at shield quarters.
Don't hit it, don't hit it. Ooh. Hopefully it didn't do any damage.
Shield recharging.
We're losing product rocks. Need help.
He's loaded. He's going to take out this stuff.
Target destroyed.
We're losing product rocks. Need help. We're losing product rocks. Need help.
Target destroyed.
We have completed this phase, so they're moving on to the next.
Target destroyed.
We have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
Take the turret. Next. Look at everybody jump.
We have completed
All
this
support
phase, so they're
buildings have
moving
been
on to the
captured.
next.
Soldiers are being dropped to the main building via dropships.
Area is cleared.
Let's go
Let's
there and
drop
make a
ourselves
landing
at the
at the
main
prison
building.
station.
We need help at shield quarters.
I'm glad collision damage doesn't exist, as I just implanted myself in the building.
We need help at shield quarters.
To that. Move on. Stop doing a damn thing.
I've sent a message to Anchor. You come to the ship. Anchor will be on deck in a little while.
We have captured the shield quarters and ready to take the next step.
Okay. I got all this stuff. Huh. I wonder what else is on this station. Interesting. Good.
Hello, Anchor, and welcome aboard.
Where the hell are you?
Landing gear retracted.
I'm Drain. At least my mind is... I hope. I feel like I'm not alone here. Anyway, it is good to see you.
Drain, you're the cop, and your sound is kinda weird. Are you okay?
I'm good, Anchor.
Great.
Thanks for asking. I haven't adapted to this body yet. And this is Commander's child.
Commander's child? I was not expecting this. Drain and you. Looks like my retirement days are over.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I doubt this. If you got some of your father's genes. You're like a bomb ready to explode.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process. Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
Target 0307, 31 down. Track north, east, make 2. Flanker 3.
Destination reached.
All pilots in the system! Our civilian city is under attack! Please help!
What?
Isn't that your city? We need to help them.
Drain is right. Let's join their battle.
So what's cool is I mentioned it earlier, film before you got on. I was watching. The AI or all the voices.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
You have voice actors, and all this stuff. Since it's they opted to choose AI voices instead of trying to voice act all of them, which is even more genius. You can kind of tell with some of the dialogue, you can hear it a little bit, but for the most part, it's golden.
Come here! They are slaughtering us!
Ships of your town. They don't have any chance against those military pilots.
Pilots warp away and regroup.
Okay, all pilots, warp away to safe spot and regroup.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Welcome, new viewers. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it.
If we don't stay as one, we don't have any chance. From now on, follow his command.
To give orders to your
see,
squad,
yesterday this
you must
didn't
first
work.
choose the team you will order. Now press F1 to select Alpha Squad, then press F1 again to give a formation order to that squad. All formations have bonuses, and you will receive bonuses as a team. However, the maneuverability
Yeah,
of your
see,
squad
if
is
you
as
look on
much
the
as the
left, I've got a spot
maneuverability
now.
of the
Yesterday
weakest
this
pilot
didn't work
in
at
the
all.
team. Now select Alpha Squad again with F1, then press F3 to break formation.
Now we are going in. Follow him.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Ooh, there they go. So they're all level 4, okay. I should have messed with this level up. Quick. Idea. Hey, spit the drones out. Fight.
Shield recharging. Target destroyed. Target shields down.
We did it! I can't believe that! We actually did it!
By the way, kid, you have great potential. Don't waste it.
Don't waste.
I told you. Anyway, let's not hang around any longer. Take us to your house. It will be better to hide there for a while and plan.
Warp drive online.
Earth. Love how it's Arth and not Earth. Well played, developer.
Calibration module activated.
Calibration completed.
You can also
Waiting
find
for the thruster input.
The system of Tatooine is in the game, as well as Galactica. There's a couple systems that are from different games. The person making this is definitely a sci-fi geek. I mean, besides the obvious, but the rest of us. Investment, I think I saw. I got a little bit past where we're at yesterday, so that's pretty cool. This is about 3 hours, 45 minutes. I've gotten almost as far as I did on my 6 hour, 7 hours yesterday.
Warp drive disrupted.
Okay, it thought I was in warp still.
Landing gear retracted.
Guys, if you don't mind putting some rules, because I've never seen this before in this game, where you're randomly coming across something in the middle of nowhere.
Landing gear deployed. said before, ant mining, totally not worth it. Got 0 parts so far.
identified area. Cool. Why did I not see that? I'm definitely nowhere near that level.
Landing gear retracted.
Interesting, yesterday it had me automatically warp down to the city.
offline.
It'd almost be faster to warp away and warp back. That's a long flight.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input. Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Thruster input. That sounds dirty. As it's getting a bit late, I think after we hit this part of the storyline, we'll probably call it a night. There's a whole, like, sort of cutscene coming up. And then we'll pretty much be where I'm at on my non-streaming save. I mean, this one's nowhere near as wealthy. Like I said, I had mined over 100 gold on the other one before going into that prison mission. I'm gonna level up my character while we go in. Pilot. Level 2 of the assigned to. Not even a question. Oh, this one's boom, boom, boom. Perception. Damaged. Fine. Go ahead and pump the rest. Hey, where the hell am I? Where's my mission icon? Where's all that stuff?
Navigation is online.
Okay. 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 Nice.
Navigation is offline.
Still thinks
Navigation is online.
I'm
Navigation is offline.
or whatever.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, so we hit B.
Navigation is
Bravo.
online.
Pull this up. Go to Eisner City. Look at that tower in the distance. This adds a whole new layer. Holy crap. them somehow. Are you seeing these? I'm on Planet Earth. It says I'm not. We're gonna save it there because that's gonna be a long flight.
Engine module offline. Warning, gravity. Engine module online.
Okay. I did not know we could land anywhere. Well, that's really cool, Dad.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, clearly it's procedurally generated and stuff, but it's still really cool. Very, very impressed by that. That adds a whole nother. If only you could do multiplayer, even if it's like 2-player, 3-player, small co-op, it'd be beautiful. No, it's probably nowhere in the plans, but that would be awesome. Alright, well, with that, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Well, I don't need to get up fairly early, but definitely I'm tired. Did get up early today. Anyways, I'll be streaming Resident Evil 8 tomorrow evening. We're doing a story playthrough for Film Girl's son and for Film Girl, so they see it all and check it all out. It'd be really cool if you all stepped in and dropped me some messages. But oh, thank you, Commander Dark Fluffy Wolf. My goodness, I didn't see that an hour ago. I do apologize for missing that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I need to get those alerts up. The alert boxes don't work properly. I need to work on this a little bit more. But appreciate it all, and you all have a great